Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh, first time. Welcome. We need to spread some good like reading vibes. We need to spread the will and the motivation to read today because I really need that. I've been reading two books. I stopped reading The Hunted Heir, and I'm like debating whether I want to go back to it. And then I'm going to be reading The Wren in the Holly Library on Sprints, which is our Who Did This to You book club pick. But I'm just like not super in the reading mood. I don't know. I was just walking on the treadmill at the gym and I was listening to the audiobooks. I was like, maybe I just need to like get up and move my body a little bit while I'm reading. And that definitely helped. So I feel like y'all are gonna motivate me to read. I just need the accountability. Um, oh my gosh, cute. Love that. Let me know what are you reading in chat. How's your week going? How's your Saturday going? If you're participating in Battleathon, how has it been? The Spell Shop, so many people have been reading that lately and loving it. Just need some company. This is exactly how I feel, Alyssa. Hoping to read Your Blood, My Bones for House of Snakes. Very nice. Hi, Courtney. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, I was just eating a burrito and I have lettuce in my teeth. Hopefully I got it. Sorry. Is this your first time reading A Court of Mist and Fury? Hello. Hello. I know Akatar's everyone's like, is it your first time? Is it a reread? Like, please tell us. Hi Nat, listening to Blood of the Stars, 60% in and enjoying it. Hi Andy, going to take a bit of a break from my audiobook and read No Exit Physically. Oh my gosh. Crossing my fingers these sprints will help. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're in a slump. I feel like I don't know if I'm in a slump. I think it's just the day. Just like not the most like reading focused day, but it's going to get better from here on out because we're in this together. Y'all are so cute. Hi, Rainy. Hello. I have heard of Lisa Jewell. I don't know if I've heard of Sherry Lapina, but I don't think I've read anything by either of them. Finishing up The Eyes Are the Best Part. That sounds like a crazy book title. That sounds so crazy. I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. This is such a like, I don't know, popular game within the community right now. I feel like everyone's talking about playing Fire Emblem. 40 pages left of A Kingdom This Cursed and Empty, the sequel to A Court This Cruel and Lovely. Oh, popcorn reads are so, they bless us. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jessie. Welcome in. Reading Ship of Destiny. Okay, I've heard that Robin Hobb is like the ultimate, like the pinnacle of if you're a character-driven reader, you have to read Robin Hobb. And I've never read anything by her, but like I need to. I love a character-driven story. I've heard that she's kind of like mean to her characters as well. Please correct me if any of this is wrong. But if y'all have read Robin Hobb, as someone who has never read anything, is there a book that you would recommend starting with? Because I feel like I need that in my life. Trying to survive, same girl. Same. Reading Assistant to the Villain, okay. Assistant to the Villain. I'm 23% in. If I finish it today, I win. Absolutely. I know. Well, for me, it's afternoon. It's only 2 p.m, but my squeaky chair. I'm so sorry. But obviously, like I have Saturdays off, and I didn't feel like waking up early this morning because usually I'm waking up at like 7 a.m. to do sprints. It feels very nice to do like late afternoon, evening sprints. And we're probably going to be going for a while because I do need to like actually make progress with books. So we will be going for quite a while. Reading Love and Other Conspiracies. I haven't heard of that one. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe potentially something will be coming in the future. like everyone has been asking me this lately. And just know that like potentially maybe some things are on the horizon. But thank you for asking that. And thank you for saying that. That's literally so sweet. They're thrillers. Maybe I've read something. I haven't read a lot of thrillers recently. Like this year alone has been very fantasy and fantasy romance heavy for me. But I feel like in the fall, I typically switch more to thrillers and horrors. I will say I'm a horror girly over a thriller girly. But I like them. They're very like fun and popcorn reads. For the first time. Oh my gosh, love this for you, Kens. That is so freaking exciting. I'm so excited for you. Oh, not loving the spell shop, low 3 stars. I've heard that it's very vibe driven. It's very slow, cozy, and whimsical. So if like those are your keywords, then it's 10 out of 10. But like for other people who don't love as like slow of a read, it doesn't hit as hard. But please let me know if that's accurate. Hi, Charlotte. Starting Warbreaker before bed. It's 11 p.m. Oh my gosh. So just a couple chapters probably. Thank you for popping in and hanging out before bed. Reading Alice in Borderland Volume 4. It feels very Sunday today. I guess actually I would agree with that. 60% through 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. Yes, we do need to get you out of the slump. Hi, Serena. 25% into Assistant to the Villain, reading it for a book club. You are not the only one. We have someone else reading that in chat today. Hello, Steph. So happy I'm finally able to join some sprints. I'll be reading Heat of the Everflame this evening. You know, I have been thinking that Glow has been calling my name because even though the first book didn't hit as hard for me as I was hoping, I feel like the second book everyone says is their absolute favorite. Like even, I think, I forget who it was and I don't want to name names because like then I feel like I might be wrong, but I feel like people who have had the same experience with me where like the first book was so have even said that the second book is like absolutely incredible. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. I also have not been reading anything off of my August TBR. Actually, this is off of my August TBR, but I like haven't been even paying attention to it at all. And Glow is not on my August TBR, but I really want to read it. Yes, I did watch Nat's, I think one stream of Fire Emblem, and then everybody went down a rabbit hole. Exactly. Hello, finished Nectar of the Wicked about 10 minutes ago, and whoa, immediately started Wrath of the Damned. Oh my gosh, those are so Nectar of the Wicked had me in a chokehold the entire time, like really and truly. Yes, Sierra. I hit the reading slump, so I softy enough House of Bane and Blood. Oh no! And trying the audio of Nettle and Bone to attempt getting rid of a reading slump. All of us need to. Reading slump is a banned word in this chat from here on out going forward. We're manifesting positive reading energy. We're manifesting that we're all going to find books that we're absolutely gagged by, and it's going to be an amazing time. Those are the rules for these reading sprints because it seems like all of us are kind of like meh. So that's what we're going to be Delulu together in that. Starting Heads Will Roll. Currently reading The Hunted Heir. Ashley, how are you liking it? Because I'm like 40% of the way in and I need someone else's opinion on it. So please let me know how you're feeling with it so far. And also let me know how far into it you are. Assassin's Apprentice. Okay. I'm going to write this down. Write that down. Assassin's Apprentice. Thank you. I'm so curious to try. Oh, I already have it on my want to read. I'm so curious to try Robin Hobb. After I finish my book, I'm reading Queen of Shadows for the first time. Queen of Shadows is one of my faves in that series. Favorite author of all time. Okay, Assassin's Apprentice as well. Perfect. Um, no, I've been on the West Coast for quite some time. And it feels like everyone else is not. So the time zones are just a little bit crazy. Have yet to read the final trilogy because I'm scared I need to be mentally prepared for the pain. Yes, we have to get all the points. Team Thorns, we are not going to be in last place after this week. We're going to beat Team Stars. Yes, absolutely. A Patreon is like a separate platform where it's a paid membership and you can have different membership tiers. And each tier has like different like bonuses to it. So like there's like a lower level tier where you get like access to some additional content, and then like the higher level tiers you get like more and more content, but it's only going to be accessible for like the people who pay for those subscriptions. But it's really fun, and it's really like it helps you like build a community. Like I just would get more like I want to say like face-to-face time, but just more like connection time with anyone who's in Patreon. So it's really cool. Still need to finish Look in the Mirror since I haven't picked it up in days. I feel the same way, Andrea. Like really and truly, especially since yesterday, all I want to do is listen to Short and Sweet. That's what my brain wants to pay attention to. Anything else, a book, an audiobook, no. I'm like, I need to watch the Taste music video and I need to listen to Short and Sweet. That's it. Yeah, I feel like I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, unfortunately. But today's going to be a great day and we're going to read so much. The X-Files, it's been taking forever because I don't think I'm in the mood for it. Oh my gosh, what is in the air? What is in the air? What's happening to all of us? A reread is a good idea. Really like Spell Shop, but I definitely agree with the vibes and the whimsy thing. It's also 4 p.m. here. Just vibes. That's so fair. Working on Famine, hoping to finish out the Four Horsemen series soon. Oh boy. Spicy. I'm fighting my way through The Tyranny of Faith by Richard Swan, not because it's bad, but because it's so long and I keep forgetting I'm reading it. But when I pick it back up, you like it. That's so funny. Spark never hit. Glow is, that's what everyone says. Glow is an iconic moment. And so I'm like, okay, I feel FOMO. I feel like I want to know what's going on. And so I'm drawn to it. Oh my God, the book is so pretty. Even the cover and just like the colors, they did such a good job. Reading Babel tonight on the final act. So excited to wrap it up soon. Oh my gosh, Kellen. Okay, I've been having like not a dilemma because that's so dramatic, but all I want to do is play Fields of Mystria. And I'm like, do I make, because I've been streaming that game as well. We have our Pink Pony Farm is what we named it. But I'm like, do I just make like an off-stream save so that I can like play it and like listen to an audiobook and just like vibe? And I've been going back and forth in my head all week, like literally all week. I'm like, all I want to do is play this game. It is so cool. For any of y'all who don't know Fields of Mystria, it's basically like Stardew. It's basically like a girly pop Stardew. Like they couldn't have made it any more girly pop. It is amazing. And all of the characters in that game are so hot. Like they're so hot. And you can romance almost everybody. You can also romance a dragon, which I just learned. So I've just been watching people's streams of Fields of Mystria and like living vicariously through them. That game has me by the throat. So many peeps. I've been seeing wisteria all over, like literally everywhere. And painting your bedroom wall. What color are you painting it? Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. What are you reading? Reading Wisteria and enjoying it so far. 20% in because I'm having trouble getting into this one. Very fair. Very fair. 5 books this month, but 4 have been 5 stars, all for Team Thorns. Oh my God, that's incredible. What a good reading month. I mean, it's so iconic. It's so iconic. I haven't read anything from Cassandra Clare because I didn't like read her books when they were actually coming out. And now I almost feel like, I don't know, like, will they hit the same because I'm out of like the target demographic? But I might still read them. I was really excited for her most recent release, her adult fantasy Sword Catcher. But then I heard a lot of very mixed reviews about that one. And like my bestie read it, and her and I have like very similar reading tastes. And she loves Cassandra Clare, but even she was like, I'm halfway through this book and I'm really struggling. So she ended up putting it down. And I don't think she ever returned to it. So now I'm like, I don't know about Cassandra Clare. Sorry, that was such a long-winded answer. Okay, thank you, Nat. Emmy said the same thing. So I was talking to her about it like literally just before a stream, and she was like, or just before sprints, and she was like, you should do that. And I was like, thank you for giving me permission. Rainey, I also hated Belladonna. I don't often give books 1 star, but unpopular opinion, I gave Belladonna 1 star. And so it's just not for me. But I love that people are like loving that series. I do also love Adeline Grace. Like I loved her All the Stars and Teeth duology. I just don't think the Belladonna series was for me. That sounds incredible. That sounds perfect. We love a sage green. Hence, where's my TBR cart? Love it. I think it would have been better if it was shorter and gay. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, Nat, you have a vision for this. We need you to petition a rewrite to Cassandra Clare. I would read that. Yeah. But it's like such a popular series now, which I really love for everybody. Okay. Let's jump into our first sprint. I typically do 45-minute sprints. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the decision making out of it because that's just the vibes for today. So I will see y'all in 45. Oh my god, no way. I would maybe go see her and have her sign my All the Stars and Teeth books though. Because I did love those. Okay, I will see y'all in 45. Happy reading. Hi, friends. Welcome back. How did everybody do? How are the books? I journaled a little bit. I was actually trying to figure out what books to put in our poll for the Who Did This to You book club. I think that we decided on like fall or like fall cozy or just like fall vibes or like darker vibes, also like dark academia. So I'm trying to give like some options that fit all of those keywords. But I think what I'm struggling with is there's so many incredible, like dark academia-esque books that are getting released in September. But like September 17th is a massive release day. And I'm like, I don't know if we want to wait until like the 17th to be able to start our book club book. So I was just trying to think through some options of like books that are already out that we could read or that came out like this month that are giving some fall vibes. So that is what I was working on. Let's see. I'm just scrolling up in chat to see where we left off. Hello, joining with Cleopatra and Frankenstein. I loved that book. Please let me know how you're liking it. May switch to a fantasy later. Well, let us know if you switched. You mean like the musical group? Is that what you would call them? Like the two guys that sing music? Hello, how are you doing? Yes, it's been a while. Actually, reading None of This Is True. We were just talking about Lisa Jewell. First thriller since I read Gone Girl on a Dare 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. Yes, Courtney was just talking about Lisa Jewell. 45 pages of no exit. It reads so fast. Like that book was such a popcorn read, honestly. It was so fast. 2 pages from a manga and your stuffy nose is bugging you. Coming from someone who always has allergies and my nose is like always running or stuffy, I feel you. And I apologize on behalf of our noses. On chapter 11 of The Night She Disappeared by Lisa Jewell. 2 chapters. Things just got a bit fast paced, ready to dive back in. It's midnight and you have yet to read but will next read before sleep. Emmy, are you a night owl? Because it seems as though you are. Welcome in, Sophie. We just started, so we're going to be here for a while. Oh my gosh, I was literally just saying that I feel like Glow of the Everflame is kind of calling my name. So let me know how you're enjoying it. Got to 80%. That's so good. 350 into Mist and Fury. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous that you're reading it for the first time. Don't know what you're reading the book. That's okay. Sometimes you don't know until like the very end and you're like, okay, now I can finally make a decision. Or sometimes you finish the book and you're like, I need to sit with my feelings for like a couple hours. 50 pages into Evelyn Hardcastle. Very confused in a good way. At the 64% mark, more than halfway, half a chapter, but I'm still having a hard time with this book. Definitely not in the mood for it. Switch to something else. Why not? I think I just got a package. And I think it's a book. 40 more pages of Assistant to the Villain. Not loving it, but you don't hate it either. The Lost Story by Meg Schaefer. Nothing compared to it. Yeah, that's fair. Really good books will do that to you. Everything after, you're just like, this is not it. All I did was tape off the wall. Now you can paint, read 32 pages. That's a very important step. You're being very strategic. You're setting yourself up for success. I feel like when you tape and you have like really crispy lines after painting, it makes all the difference. The book is definitely booking. Okay, we have some positive reading experience from that sprint. Got 42%, probably going to be a 4-star. That's so good. Reading Apprentice to the Villain. Oh my gosh. Love the writing and everything, but that's so valid. That's been happening to me a lot more with books lately where I'm like, this is fine, but like, why don't I care? 70% into none of this is true. And you're glad the timer went off. Oh my gosh, that happened to me. What book was I reading? It was like a horror book recently. Now I can't remember. But I was reading it at night and I was like, mistakes were made because like I love this book. It's so good. I want to keep reading it. However, it's nighttime. It's right before bed and I'm scared. So we're here for support. Gonna stay for one more sprint and then go to bed. Oh my gosh, it's so late for so many of y'all. You're not, but Monday is a night shift. Got it. I mean, does your schedule like, are you on like a night shift for like a week or 2 weeks and then it switches to a different like a different shift? I used to work in an airport and that's what we would do. Like I'd be on like closing shift for like 2 weeks so that I could like adjust to it. And then they'd always like switch me to an opening shift after that. And then I have to like shift my schedule, my sleep schedule. It's really good so far. Things are starting to ramp up. It's been slow since you're back to work now, so hoping to get a good chunk read today. Honestly, Good Luck Babe is like my anthem. Like I can't go a day without listening to it. I need her to release Subway. Like all I keep seeing on my TikTok is her performing that song live and like the notes that she just like hits and holds in the chorus and I'm like the way that I need her to record and release Subway. So anyways, yes, those are the shuffle songs that are stuck in my head. Because I'm gonna hang out with you guys now. What do you mean? I'm just gonna run off to go get a book. I probably will go get it next sprint and start listening to my audiobook. Again, next sprint, be a good nugget. Just remembered you have to give. No, we'll be here with you, bestie. I'm so sorry. That's so annoying. Is none of this is true? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Enjoying the ridiculousness of it. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. Finishing Half a Soul. That's one of my favorite books in the whole freaking world. It's so cute. That is very fair, Gabby. I also didn't read a single page, so we were just vibing. Hello, welcome in, Mary Lou. Or do you like to be called Mary Lou or Lupita? What are you going to be reading? Or if you're doing productivity sprints, what are you going to be doing? We will focus together. Next sprint will be our sprint. Oh, that's good. That's good. Welcome in. Reading Night Strider. Nights Strider. I don't know why that was so hard for me. I'm loving it. That's amazing. Reach 51%. Cannot stop thinking about it even when you're not reading it. That's so good. It's definitely going to be a 5-star read. Yeah, we need to. This is such a valid point. I don't want to continue with Hunted Air, to be honest. I'm like really struggling with it, but I'm like, should I read it and just like finish it and count it for week 3? However, it's probably going to be like a 2-star. Like I can't imagine that it's going to be higher than that. So I'm like, is there a point to it? Like probably not. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Currently reading A Darker Shade of Magic. I used to subscribe to Audible and I just found that the subscription is expensive for like one audiobook a month. I didn't find it like worth it. So I use Everend, and which used to be Scribd, and I've found it to be so much better. Also, like a lot of the books that I read that are on Kindle Unlimited are on Everend, and I'm like, this is amazing. I mean, you do have, I think, I don't know how like the listening limit works on Everend, but I don't often find that I hit my listening limit on Everend. So even though I think it's like the same amount of money as Audible for like a monthly subscription, I find that I can listen to a lot more books. Like I have they've had a bunch of the Guild Hunter audiobooks on there. So like the Nalini Singh books, oh my gosh, have all been on there for me, which is amazing. It has Ren in the Holly Library, so I'm listening to that one on Everend. It has Paladin's Grace by T. Kingfisher, which hopefully I'll listen to next. I think that's going to be a 5-star for me. So I mostly listen to Everend if I can't find an audiobook on my Libby app for my library cards. I can't do music because I will get copyrighted. Sometimes we'll do an ambient room, but today we're just doing the timer. Reading Sleep Like Death, very nice. At the moment, not reading anything, just finished an impromptu 24-hour readathon. 4 hours left. I reread Out in a Limb, and I read 3 Goosebumps books. Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. But during that stretch, I fell asleep. I love that for you, Sammy. That sounds amazing. Okay, Veiled Kingdom was so worth it because it really just like sucks you in from the very beginning. And like the characters, like their angst towards each other. Also, if you love scenes like training scenes, there's so many training scenes where they're like fighting each other and she's like learning how to fight with him that were amazing. I think what I'm struggling with The Hunted Heir is it's so short. Like it's like 250-ish pages. And the first 40% of this book was so much recap from the first book. And I'm like, well, the first book came out in like March or April of this year. So the release dates were so close to each other. We just didn't need to recap the first book, I feel like. And then 40%, like, let's just move on. Let's like get to the meat and potatoes of things. And we just haven't moved past it. And it's very repetitive with like the feelings that they're feeling. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Like you feel betrayed. Like, can we move the plot forward a little bit? So it's just hard. I would still recommend The Veiled Kingdom was really fun, but you have to be okay with like maybe not continuing with the series. That sounds really harsh. I don't know. I'm reading it with my friend Katie, and she's really liking it. She's liking it a lot more than I am. Yes, Libby and Hoopla are superior and free audiobooks. Audiobooks are so expensive that like if I can just use my Libby, I'm usually just trying to use my Libby. It's very rare that I try to buy like an audiobook off of Audible unless I like really, really need it. Or it's an Audible exclusive. Like some of the Throne of Glass books. I think that the first 3 Throne of Glass books are out there on other platforms, but from I think Queen of Shadows on, it's Audible exclusive, which is really annoying. We'll be reading A Throne of Shadows by Tasana Odette. I love Tasana. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sammy. You're so sweet. Nextory is a good option for audiobooks. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that one out. Okay, we're gonna do our next sprint. We're gonna do another 45. Happy reading, happy productivity. See you in 45. Hi, friends. How did we do? I did nothing. That's right away. I read, I think 4 chapters because this book has short chapters. I'm almost to page 100 in the Wren in the Holly Library, and I'm obsessed with it. I really, really love it. So that's very positive. I think the positive manifesting that we were going to get good reading done worked. We did have a special guest show up. He just arrived in my like package. I also got Ghost Smith by Nikki Palpretto. I tried to pick this up at Barnes & Noble earlier this week, and my Barnes & Noble didn't order any editions of it, even though it came out on Tuesday? No, maybe 2 weeks ago. So rude. But yeah, this is Gustavo. We voted on his name on my Instagram stories, and he's like a weighted stuffed animal. He's 2.5 pounds, and I got him so that I could read with him like literally on top of my chest. But I think I need one that's a little bit heavier. They have Gustavo in this 2.5 pound one, and then they also have I think a 5 pound one, or like maybe 5.5 pounds. And I feel like I kind of want to try the 5.5 pound one because I'm not sure that he's heavy enough, but he is really nice. And JMO thinks that it's for him. And I'm like, JMO, you're not tearing this stuffed animal apart. He's just a little guy. He's very little, but he's really cute. Lately, I've been feeling like anxious at night and my heart like races when I'm trying to go to sleep. And I feel like it would be helpful to like have something to just put on my chest. And like I said, to like read with him. But yeah, I want something like a little bit heavier. I don't know. I'm gonna try him out for like a couple days and see if I need to return him and get his big brother. Another 46 pages and made, oh my gosh, Caprese is so good. That's such a good idea. Played Fields of Mystria. Love that. Oh, thank you. I love Howl's Moving Castle. 49% did 3 chapters. Loving Half a Soul. So whimsical. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy, Leah. It's so whimsical. It's so sweet. I loved it. It was so silly goofy. Read 2 chapters. Got to 90% in the spell shop. And some information on your next tattoo. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. 30 more pages and 8 dinner. What'd you have for din-dins? 37 pages. 14% of, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that because I will just make a big mess of it. But that's amazing, Amal. Must find food before the next sprint. Yes, go get water, go get snacks, go get a bevy, go get a diet soda. Got to 90%, should finish next sprint if I don't get distracted by all the support conversations I have to watch in Fire Emblem. Oh my gosh. Another 10%. Now at 80%, every light is on in your house. That's the strategy. That's the strategy that you have to do with thrillers and horrors at nighttime. Here, I'm gonna put Gustavo. He looks so menacing. Perfect. 1 chapter of Their Vicious Games. Ooh, so exciting, Matt. Still no reading. Got schedule organized for next week. Took a shower. That absolutely counts. Yay! I'm glad you guys like Gustavo. Honestly, like on the Instagram stories, I put like the normal spelling of Gustavo. And when y'all were DMing me that his name needed to be Goose Stavo, I was like, first of all, this is hilarious. Second of all, I'm mad that I didn't think of it myself. Finally got over halfway through Tyranny of Faith. I'm calling that a success, and I'm going to bed. Good night. Eating Salada. I have less than 100 pages left in A Dawn of Onyx. Oh my gosh, that's such a fun book. Made it to chapter 41. Bestie, I'm just going to let you know, you're very close to chapter 52. 52 or 53? Iconic. Like, I literally don't usually remember numbered chapters. I mean, I barely remember it because I know it's either 52 or 50. I think it's 52. Iconic. I'm very excited for you. Oh, Goose Family. You just don't. I'm very confused. I don't think that was for me. I think that was for Nat. Hello, reading The Last Time I Lied by Riley Sager and waiting on Taco Wagon for dinner. Read 5 pages and fell asleep. That's very valid and very fair. He is sussing out the haters. Yeah, his neck is it's an intense stance when you like sit him down. You know, he looks like he's running at you. Like, look at him. He looks like he's full sprinting at you. Oh my goodness. That's why I never do nighttime thrillers. They're so scary. I found mine on Amazon, which I know isn't the preferred place to order from because Jeff Bezos doesn't need our coins. But yeah, I found him on Amazon. I just searched weighted stuffed animals, and there were a bunch of options. Just got home from Silent Book Club. Going to continue. Silent Book Club is literally the cutest thing I've ever heard in the whole world. It's kind of like what we're doing now. And I love it so much. Going to continue reading the Ornithologist Field Guide to Love. I've heard good things about that one. 70% into Apprentice to the Villain, giggling and kicking your feet. I know. Y'all came through with voting on a good name in my Insta stories. 54. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thanks, Brian. So excited for getting the plans that you made for tonight. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that you'll have fun. I'm actually so happy that I thought it was a me problem. Like when we first started these sprints, I was like, why are no books hitting for me? I think it was just the Hunted Air because I feel myself coming out of not slumpy vibes, but just like not motivated to read vibes. And I'm literally loving this. I'm curious if anyone has heard, I got the Fairy Loot book for August and I haven't heard anyone talking about it. So I'm curious if y'all have heard of Bonded by Thorns. This edition's really pretty. Like I do like, there's like the sprayed edges. I think it's supposed to be pretty spicy and it's a fae fantasy romance. If y'all have heard anything about this book, please let me know. It's a spicy Beauty and the Beast retelling. Oh my gosh. It's a, like, why choose? Enchanted fae, morally great characters, a sinfully hot villain, and a princess who has found her prince charming. All 4 of them. But I haven't seen anyone read it. That was like an option for this weekend because I'm trying to read a lot of romance. Thank you. Doing a tandem read of Tower of Dawn and Empire of Storms for the first time, and you're almost done. That is a massive accomplishment. Good job, Nikki. We're proud of you. Stop arguing, y'all. Be friends. I've never heard of it. Ooh. It sounds interesting. Sometimes I get a little bit apprehensive about Beauty and the Beast retellings because like there's just so many of them. But as long as it's like unique in its own way, I feel like it might be a vibe. Also, this is interesting. The character art is very pretty. But this is interesting. He has like, there's this main guy, but then there's like a suit of armor or like, yeah, like a suit of armor with a hood behind him. Oh, and then we have, I'm assuming the other 2 love interests. Very curious, very curious. I don't even know anything about it. I just got it with my fairy loot. So we'll see. Maybe if I can find the audiobook for it, I'll try to read it pretty soon. Yeah, the guys on the end pages are hotties. Y'all, do I need to separate y'all, you guys? Who's on KU? I feel like the Fairy Loot adult fantasy romance box has been trying to introduce us to books that like need more attention. So I'm not surprised that like I hadn't heard of it before, but I do wish that they put some of the like there's indie fan row that's like more known, and I wish that sometimes they would pick some of those. Like I would have loved if they did an edition of Beyond the Aching Door by Victoria Meir, like stuff like that. I feel like they try to choose ones that are completely not super well known, and I'm like, could you just give me one that everyone's talking about, please? Yeah, it's the first in a series. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, period. The guys are hot too on the end pages, so there is that. Oh, it's good. It's a different take. Okay, love that. It's not too spicy. That's quite surprising for like a reverse harem. But it's not spicy. Like what? Claire may have read it too. Okay. I think the Coven is coming in romantasy sub soon, potentially. I have to look up. I like to look up a month ahead, like what the next book is going to be. I haven't skipped any yet, but I feel like this is one that I may have skipped. I might sell it on my Pango. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh. How does it feel to have an elite freaking snack right now or dinner? It's so good. Fair. That's fair. Not. Hello. Welcome in, honey. What are you going to be up to? We're about to jump into, what number is this? Our third sprint? Let us know if you're going to be reading. Oh, interesting. I feel like if I could find the let me check. Where's my phone? If I could find it on Everend. I have not been into physically reading lately, y'all. It's like it takes everything in me to physically read, but if I can find the audiobook, I'm like, say less. It's not on Everend. That was my number one. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Nikki, you're the expert on this series, and I appreciate that. I'm also trying to debate what to make for din-dins, because I also might make din-dins in this next sprint. Last night we had pizza night, and I ate my pizza leftovers for breakfast this morning. It's my favorite thing to do. Saturday pizza breakfast. We were all counting on you, and you let us down. JMO loves Gustavo. He thinks that Gustavo is his. Oh my goodness. That's fair. Are you someone who likes to just like marathon series? Because it's very fair. Whoops. Oh my gosh, love. I hate packing. Packing is so not stressy, but like annoying. It takes so much planning. So many of us are in a slump right now. We said that reading slump was a banned word for this chat today because so many of us are feeling slumpy and we're trying to manifest like positive reading energy. Yeah, this one is the Fairy Loot cover, so I'm not surprised if it's different. Also, what does the hardcover look like? Oh, the hardcover is just flowers. Pretty though. We'll be reading more of Crown of Midnight next friend and making dinner. He needs to watch his back. If I take my eyeballs off of Gustavo for 1 second, JMO's gonna get him. Really and truly. I am in Mountain Standard Time, but right now we align with Pacific Time because of daylight savings, so it's 4:00 for me. Mhm. Binging KU series is iconic. It's so fun. Breakfast pizza is so good. Last night we watched Dune 2, and I did like it, but I didn't like how gross it was for, like, some of the I don't know if any of y'all have seen Dune or Dune 2, but Dune 2 gets a little bit more, like, kind of just a little bit yucky, but also I was laughing so hard at the way that they clearly coached Timothy Chardonnay to walk a certain way, and I was like, "Why did they make him walk like that? He looks so goofy." Because 'Cause it'll be, like, a big scene of him, like, walking across the desert, and I'm like, "You look silly walking like that." And then also Austin Butler, the way that they made his character walk, I was like, "He's supposed to be really scary and creepy," and he definitely is scary and creepy, but the way that they made him walk in some of these scenes, I was like, "That's silly goofy." Yeah, exactly. Ate dinner. Yay! Now you can focus on reading and hanging out and you won't have to stress. Good job. Very proud of you. You're so brave. I would not be able to do that. Dragons of Autumn Twilight. That sounds amazing. Love that title. Thriving this week and this month, so many good books. Oh, love, absolutely love. Positivity. Preheating the oven for pumpkin spice cookies. Oh my gosh. Yesterday, I went to Target for reading snacks for this weekend, and I found pumpkin spice Pop-Tarts. I had never known that that was a thing before, and I ate one last night when I was staying up late working on something, and it was delicious. I was like, the fact that this is my first pumpkin spice Pop-Tart I've ever had in my whole life, it's a crime. Um, that's fair. I like when my chews is pretty spicy to begin with, and then, like, it kind of continues, but I do like a relationship build, and obviously relationships with multiple characters take longer to go through, so, like, I see what you're saying. So fair, so valid. Absolutely love that for you. Um, JMO, so I've tried multiple times to get JMO stuffed animal toys, or the toys that you dog toys that you can put, like, water bottles into and they make, like, the crinkle noises and stuff. JMO's favorite activity to do with those types of toys is rip them to shreds and eat the stuffing. So it doesn't really work out with him. Um, Late to update, but listen to Creepypasta. Okay, love. I have no idea what that is, but I'm very curious. Yay! This week has been busy and ended in sickness, which is not fun, but we are sending you healthy vibes. Love. Had to stop here and say that Timmy I haven't seen Wonka with him because I was, like, very off put by I was like, "This just seems like it's gonna be cringe," and, like, I don't know if it's gonna be cringe in the way that I could, like, laugh at it or cringe in the way that I would just be like, "Mm, I don't like it, I don't wanna see it." Um, but this makes me this makes me wanna watch it. Uh, been lurking, trying to read just 10 pages. Love that. Thank you for lurking. Y'all, you lurkers, you are the backbone of lives, like, in any way, shape, or form, whether it's a stream, whether it's live reading sprints, lurkers are the backbone. We love chit chats, like, obviously, I love when you guys are present in chat talking with me, but thank you for lurking. And anyone who's lurking, I hope you have a fantastic lurk. Target has really good they have a lot of pumpkin stuff out right now. I also got a pumpkin coffee creamer. I got the Good and Gather, which I think is the Target brand because they didn't have the Starbucks non-dairy one, and it's actually fire and probably cheaper than other ones. They're so good. They're gonna be a staple. I also found, because it was early enough that they weren't sold out, I found the Pillsbury, like, ghost sugar cookies, and I found the Pillsbury pumpkin sugar cookies. So I haven't made them yet. I was thinking about maybe doing that tonight. Period. Period. I also was nervous to watch it, but my husband and I are trying to do like movie nights on Fridays because we make homemade pizza and then we try to watch. We were watching The Queen's Gambit for a while, but then we switched to watching movies. And he suggested Dune because he had seen both of them. The only reason I went into it was because I was like, he's seen them. If I don't understand something, he can explain it to me. The movies are like not that bad. Like I feel like you would be able to keep up with it and understand everything. They're pretty juicy. I would recommend them. It's just that the second one just gets like there's some things that are like supposed to be just like off-putting for you because um the villains are very, very villainy and they make the villains very like gross. Yeah, exactly, Nicole. I've tried. I saw that one. I saw that one. It looks so good. I'm happy that you're saying it's good. You loved Wonka? I feel like people just thought it was like weird that Tim Tam decided to be like Willy Wonka, but I don't remember ever hearing anything like overly bad about it. No, that's so sad. Well, it's also apple cider season. So you have apple cider donuts, you have apple cider. Hopefully you're not allergic to apples. Um, that might be good. I feel like maybe the chocolate might overpower the pumpkin a little bit, but it would be worth it to try. It kind of does. With blondies, that would be amazing. I totally agree. I totally agree. What was the verdict? Did y'all like it? Okay. I dragged out that chit chat because I wasn't ready to start reading yet. Okay, it's pumpkin season, but it's also apple cider season. So, um, blondies would be amazing. We will be sprinting for at least at least 2 or 3 more sprints. So, you caught us right in the middle. Welcome in. 100%. Okay. We're going to jump into our next sprint. I will see y'all in 45. Hello. Oh my gosh, the part that I just stopped at. I don't want to stop. Do y'all know? I'll keep this very vague because I don't want to spoil anything, but if y'all are familiar with the scene under the mountain in Akatar, when Reese gives Farah a dress, we have to like sit on the throne together. If y'all are familiar with that scene, this is giving that energy, and I'm dying because I feel like no other book besides like the Akatar series had something like that. It's nice. It's very, very nice. How was that sprint for everybody? How did we do? Let me scroll up a little bit because I think some people hopped off and joined. Hi, Nikita. You do not have to apologize. These are for whenever you want to hop in and out. We'll be working on a nonfiction book and a classic book. Sounds very big brained of you. I wish I read more, but I'm off to bed at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining. You're probably already sleeping, but thank you for joining. Just popping on, currently reading Slaying the Frost King. That is a short one. Are you liking it? Because I've heard some mixed reviews of it. 80%, getting hungry, so next sprint will be a dinner sprint. I'm thinking the same exact thing. Watched a movie? What movie did you watch? Nah, I think you would like it. It's really good. It's getting like, I mean, it captured me from the very beginning, but some of these scenes, like it's been a while for romantasy to make me like swoon like I am right now. Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my computer. I'm swooning. That's all I'm gonna say. 3 chapters in, definitely gonna finish it tonight. Next sprint will take you to 100%, and it's all happening. The audiobook is a full cast. Oh, that's really fun. It's sold partially in podcast and documentary form. I always love like a multimedia. It just hits different. Did not read. By the time you finished your support conversations, you had 10 minutes left and dinner was ready. That's fine. Dinner sprint is totally fine. I'm trying to decide. I don't know if I have anything that I can just like heat up quickly. So I might have to like make dinner. 30 more pages and getting close to the end. Oh my gosh. I love this for you. I love this for you, Shannon. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I'm hoping to finish it today, which is maybe a little bit delulu because I still have about 4 hours left in the audio, but we're loving her. 88 pages. That is really good. Halfway through Songs of the Wicked. Slump be gone. See, the positivity worked. It worked saying like, no longer saying we're in a slump. We're just manifesting positive reading energy. A third of the way through Immortal Dark. It was a shaky start. I want to read that book so badly. Wait, doesn't it come out in September? Do you have an arc, Heather? But that's like one of my most anticipated releases for the year. It sounds so good. 2/3 into Wisteria. It's gotten a little bit slow. That's fair. Serpent in the Wings of Night. Fun. Finish one book. We'll finish another next sprint. That's incredible. Robots. Okay, got it. I'm thinking for dinner, I might make spaghetti with sausage, but I have to make my tomato sauce. And that just seems like a lot of work right now. It's really not that hard, but sometimes I'm like, why don't I just buy pre-made tomato sauce? So I think that's going to be for din-dins. We will probably do, well, we'll see. I don't know if I want this to be last sprint because I am going to be like cooking, but I do, like I am going to be listening to my audiobook. So we'll see. Oh my gosh, don't put me on the spot like this. Our words are like nature words. So anything that has to do with nature for Team Thorns, if it has thorns, like Wren in the Holly Library would count because Wren is like an animal / nature word, and Holly is a nature word. So anything like plants, animals, any like naturalistic. You could probably do like water, dirt, soil, stuff like that. That's what I can tell you. I actually haven't read any. I think that Ren in the Holly Library will be the first book that I've read with like a nature word in it. Period. That will probably be more like helpful and more conclusive than the definition that I just gave. um I'm really debating, well, not debating. I think I've decided that after we have Dindins, we'll do another sprint. I really want to create a non-stream save file of Fields of Mystria, and I'm going to listen to my audiobook while I play that. The other book that I really wanted to read this weekend, but I couldn't find an audiobook for it, and I don't know if it's Audible exclusive, is Heartless by Elsie Silver. I will be reading this after I finish Red in the Holly Library, but I wanted an audiobook for this, but I don't feel like purchasing the audio. I really want to binge this series. I'm not listening to my August TBR. Has anyone else done that? Just like not paid attention to any of the books that they put on their TBR for this month? I just want to read about cowboys, even though it's not fall. I'm like teetering on whether or not I want to read a lot of like fall books or if I just want to dive headfirst into cowboy romance. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I think it was mainly the different style of writing. Got it. This is a book that I really wanted to put, well, actually, I think it's just horror. I don't think that one has romance in it, but correct me if I'm wrong. I really wanted to put that as an option as our book club pick. Literally not. What is that? We don't know her, even though I make her every single month. Yes, exactly. No. I just looked on Everend and I just looked on like both of my library cards because I do have two and I couldn't find it. But they are on Audible, so I was like, maybe they're Audible exclusive. You should have read you should have been on Team Thorns. We're the most fun team, and we're going to I have to finish. Okay, my motivation for tonight is I have to finish Ren in the Holly Library because we have to get our week 3 books logged tonight. Do I have another short book that I can read? I might like really go hard for our team because I don't want to be in last place anymore. No, literally and truly. Like putting a book on my TBR has been a death sentence lately because I'm like, I don't want to read you anymore. I don't want to read you anymore. I had like one moment when I was making that list and I wanted to read you. Not anymore. I'm glad that y'all feel the same way. Heartless is not an Audible exclusive. Okay, I have to figure out where to find it. Finally managed 2 nature words. Yay! With Nectar of the Wicked and A Treason of Thorns. Perfect. Now I'm reading The Starless Sea. Is The Starless Sea? I feel like I've seen The Starless Sea on dark academia book lists, but I'm really confused because when I read the summary for it, it says it has to kind of do with like pirates and like the sea, and I was like, that doesn't read dark academia to me. So please let me know. I was gonna potentially have that as an option for the Who Did This To You book club on the poll for September because I've never read it before and I did really like The Night Circus, but I don't know. 3 novellas today with bonus words. So you've been researching. You better be on my team, girl, or I'm gonna be mad. Just kidding. Yeah, I was thinking I might read Drowned Country because it's very cottagecore. It's very short, and I love it as like a reread. Just to, like sneak one more in for the night, but it doesn't have a nature word in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Air Awakens would be really good. I'm trying to think of any books that have nature titles. I still have to finish. I read up to book 3 in that series. I think I only have 2 more, like the water one, and one other one. There's a lot of books with nature words though. Okay, perfect. 18% into your ebook. Got distracted. 63%. And oh, breakfast for dinner is so elite. I feel like a lot of people have been saying they're eating breakfast for dinner lately. In October. First of all, love that for you. Second of all, have you read it before? I have. I have read that. I absolutely loved it. I'm kicking myself because I just read An Education in Malice, which was very like sapphic, dark academia. Loved it. Loved the audiobook for it. Well, I liked having the audiobook for it. The narrator tries to do 2 different accents for our 2 different girls. Oh my gosh, why did I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know why I gave it a thumbs up. And An Education Malice was so good, and I was like, I should have saved this for September for like our Who Did This To book club pick. When I tell you it's so The Starless Sea? What book? Sorry, I totally forget. Ooh, that's so exciting. Does reading a book with work people count as one of your buddy reads? Probably, I would imagine. 13 pages of your nonfiction book. Love. Reading Hellbent. Can't relate. Love those books. Also, it is fantasy. 2 more. Yeah, Water and Crystals. Yes. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, when the moon hatched, girly, it's so good. I love that for you. Okay, let's get into our next sprint because I'm gonna go make some din-dins. If I have my camera off, it's because I'm probably gonna be eating. Thank you for sharing nature words. Oh my god, so cutie. Oh, Immortal Dark. I know, but the only thing is the release date is it comes out. Oh, I didn't know that it was like enemies to lovers and all of that. But it comes out September 17th, I think. Why does it never pops up on my Goodreads? Unless I put in the author's last name, which is really annoying and it's really rude. What was the author's last name? Typist. September 3rd. Okay, I feel like that's pretty doable for a book club book. I might add that as our option for the poll. Moved your table. Oh no, that's so sad. Okay, I will see y'all in 45. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did everybody do? Actually, let me see, because I was listening to my audiobook 32. I listened to 10 more chapters, but this book has very short chapters. So let's see how many pages that was. Like 60 pages-ish. And it's so good. I'm so happy that I switched to reading this today. In other news, though, you finished your book, Nikki. That's so good. I took out a huge chunk of my nail when I was cutting onions for dinner, and I'm so upset because I just got my nails done and I love them. So I just frantically texted my nail tech and I'm like, can you fix one nail for me whenever you have time this week? Because it's so sad and it's like a big chunk. Good night, Tamra. I'm sure that you already left, but thank you so much for hanging out. Read 31 more pages. Someone else is making dinner, and read some more of Reign of Shadows and Endings. Finished your book. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Why 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. for everybody? Thank you so much for joining, but I understand if you need to go to bed. Missed last check-in, but finished the spell shop, gave it 3.75, and didn't do anything last for it. Totally fair, Alyssa. Only 27 pages left. Oh my gosh, you're flying through it. I am having the best time of my whole freaking life. I'm eating it up. Read 2 chapters and currently finishing your food. Didn't read much because people were enjoying fireworks. Oh my gosh, my pup hates fireworks as well. Nikita, I totally get that. It's literally so rude. 50 pages is still a really good sprint, Andrea. Read 2 chapters of The Crooked Kingdom and since 5 stars. It's so amazing. No. It's just a chunk out of my nail, but my nail is red, so I'm sorry. Definitely no blood and no gore. It's just I keep touching it. It's so sad. My nail tech crushed it. There's little flames. I'm obsessed with these nails, and now there's just a big chunk out of my other thumbnail, my thumbnail. Dinner sprint for everybody and got a few minutes of reading in there. Oh my gosh. Yay. Everyone's finishing their books. Got 76%. And I'm eating a drumstick. Oh, drumsticks are so good. So good. Hello. Followed last sprint, read 30 pages in A Love Song for Ricky Wilds. Oh, that's so cool. Cool vibes. 30 more pages. A chapter left. Oh my gosh. 90% and yeah, I know. That's so good, Nat. You're definitely going to finish that today. 30 more pages. Give me it 4 to 5 stars. If this keeps up, probably going to make lunch. Oh my gosh, we're all in different time zones. It's so funny. 8 p.m. Might sound like a grandma, but it's time for you to snooze off to Supernatural. Oh, I love that. Good night, Alyssa. That's actually going to be, I think, our last sprint because I have to finish up dinner and then I'm going to eat dinner with Ross and mourn my nail. And then I think after dinner, I'm going to play Fields of Mystria. Listen to my audiobook. Almost done with Have a Soul. Definitely going to finish it. Ooh, Cersei. Interesting. Thank you so much for joining. This was literally so fun. I was trying to see if anyone has scheduled sprints, but I don't think we've talked about who's hosting sprints and what that looks like for next week. I'm not sure if anyone's doing any on Sunday, but I have a new video going up tomorrow. I can't believe tomorrow's already Sunday. New video up tomorrow. Next stream on Twitch is going to be on Tuesday, and then I will probably do sprints at some point next week. But thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye, friends.